the the believe what you see done.
A body has been discovered! After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Believe what you see done. Believe what you done. Believe what you see done.
Give me your answer to I'm crazy all for the love of you. won't be a stylish marriage. I can't afford a carriage, but you look sweet upon the seat of a bicycle built for two.
Believe what you see done.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Stylish marriage. I can't afford a carriage, but you look sweet upon the seat of a bicycle built for two.
Believe what you see done.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Tiny bit, and that's going to help make it not so dark. We could even add a bit of gamma, which would actually decontrast it a slight bit. So we can add a slight gamma, a slight gain, which actually boosts the highlights. Make it not so dark. We could even add a bit, and that's going to help. We can kind of just a tiny bit. Make it not so dark. We could even add a bit of gamma, which would actually decontrast it a slight bit. So we can add a slight gamma, a slight gain, which actually boosts the highlights, and just make that circle a little bit bigger. And we'll kind of have something more like that. And then we can add a tiny bit of color to it if we want. So we can add a slight bit of warmth into that side, so it feels like there's just some light casting. And if we just think casting warmth into that side, add a tiny bit of color to it if we want, and we'll kind of have something, and just make that circle a little bit bigger. and we'll kind of have something more like that. And then we can add a tiny bit of color to it if we want. So we could add a slight bit of warmth into that side, so it feels like there's just some light casting. And if we just disable that and enable it, so disable and enable, you see how just those slight grade corrections, we can guide the eye in certain directions here. So continuing forward, we can do another one here. We did this little spot correction. We could do another spot correction here. I typically try to avoid areas that look very cut out, like very dark on something bright. It can happen, but I try to avoid those areas if possible. So I'll put a radio here, and then I'll move it to area. So put it down. We don't actually need to see it while we're doing it, but we can just grab it, put it here, and then we'll just take this grade node and we'll just kind of brighten that. Darken that. And we can guide the eye in certain directions here. So continuing forward, we can do another one here. We did this little spot correction. We could do another spot correction here. I typically try to avoid areas that look very cut out, like very dark on something bright. It can happen, but I try to avoid those areas. If possible, so I'll put a radio here, and then I'll move it to area, so put it down. We don't actually need to see it while we're doing it, but we can just grab it, put it here, and then we'll just take this grade node and we'll just kind of brighten that. darken that a little bit. You don't want to be looking there, right? If in those areas of high contrast is where you're going to look. So you don't want to, and then we'll just take this gray node and we'll just kind of brighten that, darken that a little bit. You don't want to be looking there, right? If in those areas of high contrast is where you're going to look. So we can adjust this one a little brighter, maybe just behind him. It gives a little bit more that hot feel behind. We could desaturate that slightly more potentially, but we'll leave it at that for now, and we'll start to bring out some details on this guy. So I'm going to expand our comp, just make everything really clean. One thing we can do if you want to start organizing your script is to label things. So you can actually hit tab and type backdrop, and it will create this node that surrounds you. So you can actually, which is useful for just grabbing stuff, but what you can also do is double click it and you can put labels. So we'll just say smoke element, You can also gives a little bit more that hot feel behind. Looking there, right? A little bright. You could desaturate. Contrast is where you're going to look. So we can adjust this one a little brighter, maybe just kind of brighten that. Darken that a little bit. You don't want to be looking there, right? If in those areas of high contrast is where you're going to look. So we can adjust this one a little brighter, maybe just behind him. It gives a little bit more that hot feel behind. We could desaturate that slightly more potentially, but we'll leave it at that for now, and we'll start to bring out some details on this guy. So I'm going to expand our comp, just make everything really clean. One thing we can do if you want to start organizing your script is to label things, the other nodes, which is use smoke element. And then we can do the same thing for this guy up here, move all these, and then we'll just put a backdrop around it, and we'll call it fire trees. And you can change the colors of these nodes as well, so you could, if it's fire, we can make it orange, etc. Usually I try to use desaturated colors because if you stare at colors too much, it'll actually affect your perception of color. It'll actually burn the colors into your eyes. It sounds like we can make it orange, etc. Usually I try to use desaturated colors because if you stare at colors too much, it'll actually affect your perception of color. It'll actually burn the colors into your eyes. It sounds kind of ridiculous, but it is true. You have to be careful with looking at really saturated colors because it'll distort your perception. So I'll try to use a little bit desaturated and continue forward here. So the next thing we're going to actually do is we're going to start to make his metal look a little bit more hot, because if we look at the highlights, they look a little bit clampy right now. And what happens with really bright metal when it reflects something like fire is that the very, very highlights will get almost like blown out and there will be a tiny bit of glow. So what we're going to do is we're going to isolate the highlights of the armor, and we're going to ping out those highlights and add a slight glow just to give it a little bit more of that metallic feeling. So now we're going to add that glow, and how we're going to do it is we're going to start with a keyer node, and we're going to plug it in off of this branch. So we're not going to do it on the same layer. We're going to have the glow coming in as a plus, because it doesn't need to be something that's solid. So if it's something like a glow, usually you can think of it like that. You don't have to think of it as something that needs an alpha necessarily. It's going to be plussed on at the end. But we're going to use the alpha that we create from this keyer node to isolate different parts of the metal. So if we look at this and hit 1, and we hit A on our keyboard to look at the alpha, we're going to crunch this way, way down until we just get the very small details of the metal. We're going to have the glow coming in as a plus, because it doesn't need to be something that's solid. So if it's something like a glow, usually you can think of it like that. You don't have to think of it as something that needs an alpha necessarily. It's going to be plussed on at the end. But we're going to use the alpha that we create from this keyer node to isolate different parts of the metal. So if we look at this and hit 1, and we hit A on our keyboard to look at the alpha, we're going to crunch this way, way down until we just get the very small details of the metal. And what we can do is we're going to do a pre-mult. So you remember, if we have an alpha that's stored in the image, and if we pre-mult it, it applies the cutout to the colors. So it'll apply that change that we've made, and now we just have those areas. And now what we can do is we can take a mask, so O and then M, will mask off the side that is in the fire, like the O and then M. It applies the cutout to the colors. So it'll apply that change that we've made, and now we just have those areas. And now what we can do is we can take a mask, so O and then M, we'll mask off the side that is in the fire, like this. hit enter, and then we get that. And now what we'll do is we'll grab our little exponential glow node that we have, and we'll put it on the end. So now it's going to only glow those highlights. Now this might be too intense, it's going to be way too intense, but let's just put it over and then we can adjust. It. So put it to A plus B. Right now it's over, but we'll set it to A plus. And then we have B. Let's just put it over and then we can adjust it. So put it to A plus B. Right now it's over, but we'll set set it to a plus. And then we have something like this. Now this is way too bright. It looks like overblown. So we want to keep this as a really subtle effect. So we're going to take the brightness and put it really, really low. And then we're going to take the spread and put it low as well. We want it to be like a very tight glow. It's just on the edge. So we can actually, maybe we can brighten that a tiny bit and just try to find the right spot for that. So we can do something like that. Then we can plus it on. And something like that looks kind of good. Now on the top it might be a little bit too much, so we might need to adjust specific areas. Another thing we can do to make it look better is if we desaturate just the very highlights, it's going to always help. So I'm going to go here with the keyer node before, and we're going to desaturate the highlights of the very hot metal areas. So I'll do the same thing. I'll target those areas. And I'll just take a saturation node. So if you hit type saturation and you plug that into the mask, and then we pull it down, what it's going to do is it's going to take a bit of the color out of the very, very bright areas. It's going to take a bit of the color out of the very, very bright areas. And that can help sometimes by just not having everything in one color. Kind of feels a little bit more two-tone. So if you disable it and enable it, just adds a tiny bit of color into the range there. And it's a very subtle effect. We don't want to overdo this, otherwise it's not going to look good. So
Hoş geldin Musti. Mikrofonu devre dışı bırakıyorum. Bilgisayarın fanı o yüzden. Bak. Compositing yapıyorum. Bilgisayarın acı çekmesi lazım Musti. Acı çekmezse anca bakacağın resim ne olur biliyor musun abi? Bu. Bak şu olur. Bu. Ama o smoke şu an aslında bak bu şu anda burada arkada gizli. Sanki böyle oradaymış gibi. Ya da buna mı bakacaksın abi? Ya da bu. Bunların hepsini tek bir resmin içinde birleştiriyoruz. Mesela arka plan bu. Sonra adamın arkasında yanan ağaçlar bu. Ondan sonra smoke var. Bir de soldier var. Ayrı resim. Şu an bunların hepsini birleştirince bu hale dönüyor. Mesela bak 1, 2, 3 tüm adımlar. Sonra buna ekle. Biraz desaturate et. Ondan sonra şöyle ekle. Highlight'ları aç. Transform'la crop. Ondan sonra sol tarafı kes. O ateş oraya yerleşti. Ondan sonra defocus. Sanki kamera blur atmış gibi. Biraz da gray ekliyorsun. Oraya bir tane parlaklık. Askerin arkası. Sonra şuraya da bir parlaklık. Bir tık. Sonra smoke geliyor. Smoke renge ortama uyduruyoruz. Sonra smoke aşağı koyduk. Smoke defokuslandı ve sahneye geldi. Gördüğün gibi. Buradan mixini biraz kıstığımız için smoke fazla görünmüyor. Gerçekçi olsun diye. Bu da asker. Arka planı sil. Kenarlarına hafif bir blur atıyorsun. Çünkü sanki kamera arka plana doğru gittiğinde blur atıyor ya. O yüzden edge blur'unu attım. Ondan sonra saturation'ı koyuyorsun. Luma key. Sonra da şuradaki ışığın vurduğu yerler, ateşin vurduğu yerlere bir glow efekti ekliyoruz ve al sana compositing. Tabi tam bitmedi daha. Bitecek. Az kaldı.
carriage. But you look sweet upon the seat of a bicycle built for
Believe what you see done.
Aynen öyle. İkinci ekran bağlamayı düşündüm. İkisini nasıl besleyecek dedim. Hem 4K hem de 2K ekran. Şuna bir tane filtre eklesem ne olur? Ya dur bakayım. Expander ekleyelim bir tane daha. Şunu kapat. Threshold. Ses. 1-2. Şu an bir tık daha sanki iyi. Takı 8 milisaniye. Release'i de 14. Şu an bir tık daha iyi olmuş olması lazım. Evet. Şurayı yapalım. Bozuldu mu? Allah Allah. Test edelim. Ses. Sound test. Oh. What? Oh my god bro. Bekle. Hallediyorum onu. Sound test. Evet. Hey David, welcome. I was doing some compositing in Nuke. Yeah. Trying to do some compositing in here. Tabii mikrofon gözümün önüne geliyor diye takmamıştım. Tamamdır. Şu an oldu gibi. Değil mi? Sen hani yo what's up what's up? Şu ha, monitörden bakalım tekrar. Bu mu? Sound test. Expander'ı birazcık düşüreceğiz. Ses. Ses. Tamamdır. Şu an bir tık daha iyi. Tamam okey. Alright. Evet şuraya bakalım. Ne yapacağız?
And it's a very subtle effect. We don't want to overdo this, otherwise it's not going to look good. So some of the white areas are not working so well, so we want to make sure that those are not included in the mask.
Kimya sınavım var. Kimya sınavım varken neden buraya gelip vakit harcıyorsun abi? Git sınavına çalış. Ama sağ ol. Her şey olduysa yok daha. Oho. Daha bunları öyle bir compositing yapacağız ki az kaldı mesela. Şu an rotomaskle şurayı çıkarmamız gerekiyor. Sol tarafı. Çünkü sadece buraya yanan ağaçlardan ışık geliyor. Şöyle bakalım. Aynen. Okay. Oğlum bu ne? 4 tane diyor. Weaver'ın var. Who are those? 4 sınavdan 38 aldın. Şimdi almış. 4 tane sınavdan 38 nasıl oluyor abi? Seni çalışkan bilerek Musti. Yapma. Full focus. Hiçbir dersi dinlemeden geçebiliyordun sen. Ne oldu sana? Hi Agat. Welcome. Agat Murray. Welcome bro. How are you doing? Evet biliyorum kim yani hocanız abi. Nereden bileyim ben? Mustafa bu gelenler kim abi? Ben bunları tanımıyorum. What the fuck? Oho. Kim abi bunlar gelen gidenler? Yeah, I'm fine. I guess Murray. Yeah. Thank you for asking. Abi ya. Lisedeki abi hatırladım yazık. Yazık abi hatırladım şimdi. Ne bileyim abi Mustafa sen bir geldin yayına. Ondan sonra insanlar gelmeye başladılar. Neden oldu bilmiyorum. I don't know. Yeah guys. Playa basamam. Tek gördüğüm bu şu anlık resimden bahsediyorum.
Crazy, all for the love of you.
Believe what you see done.
Bilerek açıyorum ama müzikleri. Nasıl bu işler böyle abi. Şurada bir şey kaçırdım sanırım. Saturation. Tamam bağlı. Burada desaturate yapıyoruz zaten. Evet, kapat. Yani saturation'ı var. Necmettin Ersayaz ilk baştakine aç. Telif zaten bu yayın teliften hiçbir para kazanmayacak abi. Diğer tüm yayınlarıma 30 tane telif bildirimi geldi. Her birisine. Necmettin Ersoy. Hocam gözünü seveyim. Ben Türkçe müzik bile dinlemiyorum ki hiç. Ersoy. Ben evlenmek istemiyorum abi. Niye benimle evlenir misin? Hadi açalım. The fuck is this song, man?
görmedim. Belli ki güzelim söz değilsin. Parmağına baktım yüzü görmedim. Belli ki güzelim söz değilsin. Sana evlenme teklif ettim. Güzelim benimle evlenir misin? Evlenme teklifime evet der misin?
Usta abi gözünü seveyim. Başka var mı başka? Şöyle deep Turkish ve bildiğin.
Ne aç bırakırım ne de susur. İyi bir eş olurum inan kusursuz. Seviyorum seni ben sanma duygusuz. Güzelim benimle evlenir misin? Evlenme teklifime evet der misin? Ne aç bırakırım ne de susur. İyi bir eş olurum inan kusursuz. Seviyorum seni ben sanma duygusuz. Güzelim benimle evlenir misin? Evlenme teklifime evet der misin?
Devletin vergisiz PC'si abi. Sadece şu 3 tane nodu kaldıramaz abi, şu 3 tane. Şuradaki şu notları kaldıramaz abi. Bir tane heat globe. Impossible. Maalesef. Sen aldın mı peki? Hani? Link attın da.
Elimden alamaz.
Link nereden attın? Burada büyük ihtimal YouTube engelliyor linkleri. Evet. YouTube engellediği için. Sen onu VP'den salla en iyisi. Bir VP'ye bakayım, belki oradan attıysam. Şimdi geldi. Şimdi geldi. Okay. Bro, what the fuck is this thing, bro? 11 years old? Anyways, let's just watch it. What? What is this? Abi bir saattir ağlayan 2,5 aylık bebeğimi yine bu Türkiye'de bir dakika olmadan susturun. Başı alıp alıp dinliyoruz şu an düzenlenen ve uyudu. Efsane.
So it's, just not having everything one color kind of feels a little bit more
Luminous'tan sonra Luminous Mask ile tamam. Saturation'ı maskledin. Güzel. Ondan sonra tekrar Luminance Key ile Premold yapmışsın. Peki bu Premold'u ne yaptın? Göremezsin kullanılamıyorsa video. Hani dur WhatsApp'ı göstermiyorum. Bakalım. Bir şey atmazsın. Ha, atmamışsın daha bir şey. Hani şeyse kullanılmıyorsa bir de GG. GG. Yani öyle.
more two-tone. So if
Tamam şu anda Luminance Key ile alfayı çıktısını aldın. Okey. Tekrar bakalım. Tamamdır. Sonra bunu pre-multiply yaptın. Okey. Sonra pre-multiplied yeri roto ile mi birleştirdin? Evet. Böyle birleştirdin. Sonra buraya bir exponential glow eklemişsin. Ondan sonra aynen video takip ediyorum. After Effects'ten diyor Nuke'a geçmek için diyor 1 saatlik kurs diyor mesela hani Nuke bu Hollywood filmlerinde kullanılan Compositing programı da bir de After Effects'te çok kısıtlama var. Yavaş o yüzden.
two-tone. So if it's
Nuke öğrenmeye karar verdim. Baya sağlam bir program.
disable it and enable it, just adds a tiny bit of
Şey anlamadım. Buradaki Luminance mesela Premolt'u ekledikten sonra bana rotoscope'la mask geliyor. Şimdi bunu tekrar bir izlemem lazım.
that's stored in the image
Huh.
that we create from this keyer node to isolate different parts of the metal. So if we look at this and hit 1 and we hit A on our keyboard to look at the alpha, we're going to crunch this way down until we just get the very small details of the metal. And what we can do is we're going to do a pre-mult. So you remember, if we have an alpha that's stored in the image, and if we pre-mult it, it applies the cutout to the colors. So it'll apply that change that we've made, and now we just have those areas. And now what we can do is we can take a mask, so O,
Tamam orayı
we
maskeledim.
pre-mult it, it applies the cutout to the colors. So it'll
Yani Luminance'la maskelediğimiz yeri Premolt'la resme uyguluyoruz. Yani alfa channel'ını bırakacak şekilde black'leri de silecek şekilde bunu videoya ya da resme uyguluyor.
apply
Okay.
that change that we've made, and now we just have those areas. And now what we can do is we can take a mask, so O and then M,
Tamam.
we'll mask off the side that is in the fire, like this. Hit enter.
Sağ olasın. Musti. Hadi görüşürüz. Bay bay. Kendine dikkat et. Git kimya sınavına çalış. Ne yapıyorsun sen burada han? Boş canlı yayınlar izliyor. Suyun bitmiş. Abi. Water is over. Maalesef. Niye çek? Kaç tane şey izleyen var. Nasıl çekeyim abi? Sonradan izleyecek olanlar. Su buz gibi ağır ya. Neyse. Öyle yani. Hadi git. Kimyan çalış. Boş. Millet hareket çekecek diye bekliyorum. Gerçi sen çalışmazsın derste. Derste sadece dinleyerek geçiyorum dersin. Sen benim nerede çalıştığımı gördün dersin. Aynen öyle. Ezberlemiş miyim? Mustafa sana. Bu işler böyle. Bu ne? Bir tane text varmış burada. Ne text acaba? Ana. Stream starting kalmış. Yine silelim. Okay. Bu ne? Break. Dur şunların isimlerini yazayım. Şu. Break. Tamam. Bu. Genel sahne. Dur şunu yeniden isimlendirelim. Main yazalım. Bu kamera. Şu neymiş? Bu önemli. Bunu unutmayalım. Sağ tık. Rename. Stream. Starting yazdık. Ondan sonra burada scene var. Blank. Blank kalacak. Scene neymiş? Tamamdır. Güzel. Şu anda ayarları yaptık. Allah WhatsApp'ı gösterdik. Okay, let's continue.
And then we get that.
Tamamdır. Rota maskeli. Adamın sağ tarafı kalacağı şekilde maskeledik.
And now what we'll do is we'll grab our little exponential glow node that
Exponential glow'u
we have, and we'll put it on the
geldik. Bu maskenin üzerine uyguladık ve buraya bir glow efekti uyguluyor.
end. Now it's gonna only glow those highlights. Now this might
Okay,
be
güzel. Dur şuraya hemen not edelim. Şimdi şu. Buradan luminance extraction yapıyoruz. Backdrop ekleyip buraya bir luminance extraction yazalım. Luminance extraction. Font çok büyük olmuş. Şu kadar yeter. Tamamdır. Okay, nice. Şu modları bir tık sağa çekelim. Şöyle. Tamamdır. Luminance. Doğru yazmışız. Türkçesi neymiş bu arada? Ona bakalım. Yani ışık demek ya da. Parlaklık aynen. Şununla işimiz yok. Onu sildim. Okay. Şu anda iyi gidiyoruz.
too intense. It's gonna be way too intense, but let's just put it over and then we can adjust it. So put it A plus B. Right now it's over, but we'll set it to A plus.
Ya bir de bu exponential glow'u plus modunda vermemizi istiyor. Okay.
And then we have something like this. Now this is way too bright. It looks like overblown. So we want to keep this as a really subtle effect. So we're going to take the brightness and put it really, really low. And then we're going to take the spread and put it low as well. We want it to be like a very tight glow. It's just on the edge. So we can actually, maybe we can brighten that a tiny bit and just try to find the right spot for that. So we can do something like that.
Bir yapmış adam. Blur'u 1 yapmış. 0.56. Çok subtle demek oluyor. Brightness'ı da bayağı bir açmış. Okay. Musti bu nasıl indiriyorum?
Then we can plus it on. and something like that looks kind of good. Now on the top, it might be a little bit too much, so we might need to adjust specific areas. Another thing we can do to make it look better is if we desaturate just the very highlights, it's going to always help. So I'm going to go here to adjust.
Let me just text my friend. Hey Siri, set the timer for 10. Actually don't. Actually don't. One altı. Wow. Biraz ara vereceğiz arkadaşlar. Gerçek ara. Get a window capture. Oh hell no. What is this? Okay, remove it. Yeah, we're gonna be doing some break. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a 10-minute break. Okay. Şimdi şöyle yapalım. Save comp. Aşağı gel. Heh. Evet. Ara verdik. Ara verdiğimiz için. Bir şeyler atalım. Nereden attı ki acaba? Boşu boşuna harcadı. Ya belli zaten. Four level, actually 15 level vulture. Güzel temizledi. Güzel temizledi. Bir tık artık olmamız lazım. It's a nice match. Oh my god, guys. Look at this. That's insane. Dropped a magical chest on live. Nice. Hadi yayında açıveralım. Chesky'yle. Let's go. Nice. Ya. Abi efsane çıktı ya. Oh my god. Legendary card. Here it goes. Monk? Oh, bro. I don't know about the monk. Let's see what it does. Oh, okay, okay. I remember it now. 1, 2, and it's like it pushes the enemy away. So yeah, guys. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and I'm just gonna take a break. And we are going to continue to the live stream. Let's see. Okay. Okay, I will be back. Let's just put this in here. Actually, here.
내가 왜 없는 거야 또 다르고 어른 자나나다는 날은 왜 잡도록 꽉꽉
specific areas. Another thing we can do to make it look better is if we desaturate just the very highlights, it's going to always help. So I'm going to go here with the keyer node before, and we're going to desaturate the highlights of the very hot metal areas. Highlights of the highlights of the very hot with the keyer node before. And we're going to desaturate the highlights of the very hot metal areas. So I'll do the same thing. I'll target those areas. And I'll just take a saturation node. So if you hit type saturation, you plug that into the mask. And then we pull it down. What it's going to do is it's going to take a bit of the color out of the very, very bright areas. And that can help sometimes by just not having everything in one color. It kind of feels a little bit more two-tone. So if you disable it and enable it, it just adds a tiny bit of color into the range there. And it's a very subtle effect. We don't want it to overdo this, otherwise it's not going to look good. So some of the white areas are not working so well, so we want to make sure that those are not included in the mask. So what you can do is take another rotor shape on the same layer by double clicking. We'll draw it over the areas that we don't want. So I'll draw around those white areas. Over the area do is overdo this, otherwise it's not going to look good. So some of the white areas are not working so well, so we want to make sure that those are not included in the mask. So what you can do is take another rotor shape on the same layer by double clicking. We'll draw it over the areas that we don't want. So I'll draw around those white areas. And then over here, we can click this little sort of stacked square icon and switch it from an over to a minus. From an over to a minus. So it's actually subtracting away. So if you look at the alpha in here, it's actually subtracting all within one node. And then that's where our subtracting all within one node. And then that's what our resulting glow looks like. And then we're just putting it only on certain areas. And that's a pretty cool result that we just start to feel a little bit more photographic by blowing out certain areas. Now the next thing we're going to do is create some embers flying in the foreground to give a little bit more depth to the image, because that's what our result
a stylish married. I can't afford a carriage, but you look sweet upon the seat of a bicycle built for two.
Believe what you see down. Believe what you see down.
Daisy, give me your answer I'm crazy, all for the love of you.
Believe what you see down.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Run for them life. When I step into the jungle, say they wanna group up. They better move up, never gonna win a Royal Rumble. But when I come through, you know what I love to. I send shots for your team and leader. I make a witness decide to vacate. The war's getting sweet just like a Ribena. Yo, listen, you hear that? Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle. Yo, listen, you hear that? Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle. Yo, you hear that? Over, smell the aroma. Them done dead a really long time when I ramp when the skinny couldn't wake from a coma. Listen, you hear that? Shots get fired in the wars, but rifle that swing like gorillas in the mist. Nothing ain't crisp when it end up in the jungle. Yo, listen, you hear that? Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle. Yo, listen, you hear that?
Bro, who the fuck is these guys, man? Gelenler kim abi bu? Cem Sinan, aleykümselam. Dalmışım gitmişim abi. Compositing yapıyorduk. Direnç, Burak arkadaşım mental bitmiş. Aynen öyle. Efe Cihaya. Aynen öyle, ben de korkuyorum. Stephen Hawking, what the fuck? Nasıl görünüyor ben bile bilmiyorum ha. Slayer game ha. Enteresan. Enteresan. Ana sayfana nasıl çıkıyor abi, çıldıracağım. J.R. Weiss S J Bayron, wake up. Yeah, I already woke up. Güzel terimler. CRYS. Tebrik ederim. Büyük ihtimal bunlar chatte bile değişiyor. Herkes çıktı gitti. Aynen öyle. Nasıl görünüyorum abi yayında, gözünü seveyim. Dalmışım. Kalamam ben.
Going in front very much image as hard as we do these protecting areas. That's
Bro, what the hell's going on, bro? Okay. Let me just adjust my shit. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Alright. So guys, where did we left? So let's see the composition. So the last thing we did is actually, let's go to here. Yeah, we added another Bezier curve right here, and we set its operation mode to minus because it was over. So these two rotos are counting to be affected by explosion glow, actually exponential glow. And if we set this to, I guess, minus, it will actually difference it, like it will actually severance it. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, that's cool. So alright, let's just continue our tutorial. By the way, I am learning this program newly. I'm coming from After Effects background, and this program is actually really nice. I'm not even gonna lie. Nice but expensive. Yeah, let's just continue to the tutorial.
Result that we just start to feel a little bit more photographic by blowing out certain areas. Now the next thing we're going to do is create some embers.
Let me just fix my microphone. Okay.
Flying in the foreground to give a little bit more depth to the image, because having something really close to the camera is just an interesting trick.
Şimdi buna embers ekleyeceğiz. Bakalım nasıl olacak. Bro. 5 dakika uyuyakaldım, gözleri kapattım. Yayına 8 kişi gelmiş, yorum yazmış. Ya böyle bir şey yok. Hani hayatımın şansı gitmiş yani. Bir de ana sayfasına düşmüş. Tam böyle uyuduğum zaman. Hani nasıl olabilir, hani nasıl yani, hani böyle bir şans yok. Allah'ım yarabbim. Şu telefonu şarja takalım da. Abi çıldıracağım. Oh my god bro. Oh. This program is freaking hard. Oh my god. Okay. Just gonna put this in here. Check if there's anyone. Teşekkürler is for SCT. Hoş geldin. İşte chat ekranı mutlaka bir yerde olması lazım. Yani olay çok kötü. Saçma bir şey. Allah'ım yarabbim ya. Neyse hadi bakalım. Şunu artık bitirelim. Ara sıra böyle bakacağım, ona göre bir şey yazdıysanız. Mikrofondan. Okay.
Trick that filmmakers use a lot and visual effects artists use. Create some embers flying in the foreground to give a little bit more depth to the image, because having something really close to the camera is just an interesting trick that filmmakers use a lot and visual effects artists use a lot to give more depth, especially in these very shallow images where we're very zoomed in on somebody. And so here's what we did in the script before, and you'll see it. We have a few of these burning little...
Bir tane lens distortion gördüm. Bak. Ufak bir lens distortion var. Dışa doğru açılan. Convex mi oluyordu?
We have a few of these burning little flakes.
This stream is about like learning, actually transitioning from After Effects to Nuke X. The Nuke X is used in, you know, Hollywood films and stuff. So After Effects is layer-based program, but Nuke is node-based program, and this gives us the undistractio. Actually, let me just spell it correctly. Undistractio, yeah, undistractio workflow. Yeah, that's why I'm transitioning into Nuke. So, all right, this guy has actually made a pretty nice tutorial about transitioning to the Nuke, and it's pretty cool. I'm just following it, and it's about to end.
Flakes of embers going in front of the character just to feel like there's a fire towards us. And so usually you...
Yeah, we are going to add some embers, like moving embers.
You can do that with a stock element or something like that, but we're just going to create it in Nuke with a noise pattern. So you
Oh my god, okay.
might be familiar with noise patterns from After Effects or sort of generating clouds in Photoshop.
After Effects'teki fractal noise gibi hani.
Same idea. So we're going to use some noise patterns and just do a very simple still frame, since we're doing it on a still frame. But it'll just get you comfortable using the noise pattern as well. So if you hit tab and type noise, it's going to give you this node here. And so what we're going to do is we're going to gamma it down, and we're going to make the points really, really small. Like very, very small, like this. We can gain it up to make them a little bit brighter, gamma down. We only want a few of them. We don't want to go crazy with it. And we'll do another noise pattern. So we have another one. And then we'll make that one smaller, but not quite as small, kind of like bigger clouds like that. And then what we can do is take this one and mask it by the other one. So we're going to mask the small points. And so what we have, instead of just having a ton of small points, is some small points that have been like masked out. And you'll have to play with the scale and the size a bit. So I'll just do this real quick and then I'll grab the one I already did because I kind of played with the size.
Okay.
But this will be good. And what we can do is we grade it up. We'll give it a bit of color. So we'll give it a little bit of yellowish, orange yellow. And then what we can do is we can gamma a little bit of red. So by doing this separately, multiplying a bit of color and then gamma, the gamma will affect more in the edges because the gamma typically affects more in the shadows and the midtones, and the multiplying gain is more towards the highlights. So we can just pull that in a tiny bit like that.
By the way, rank is a little bit too good for an average Turkish person. Thank you. The only thing I see in a day, like one or not one, like every day, I only see English. I only talk Turkish with my mom just a little bit in a 24-hour day. Yeah, that's why. As for CSD, little bit too good. You're saying a little bit? Come on. Make it a lot. I'm just kidding. Anyways. So. Let's just continue, bro. There's something in my eyelid or something, bro. What is this? Anyways.
And, you know, while it's not obvious here, once we defocus this, it's going to start to look like something. So if we start defocusing these points and making them bigger, we're going to get these sort of, you know, out of focus spheres. And it's not bright enough, so we can't see much. So we'll take another grade and just boost it a lot.
Oh, now I got it. Okay, guys, let's just create this effect. Let's try to create in here. So we're gonna be taking an input from, I think, this one, and we're gonna be creating a noise. Let's see. Noise. Okay, what is this? Yeah, this is just a noise. I'm just gonna clear out the properties and click on noise. Yeah, so we need to make the gamma really low, and ooh, it's getting really bright and detailed. Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you. Bu arada Türk müsün değil misin tam bilmiyorum ama. Sağ ol, teşekkürler. Gain'i up yaptığımızda böyle. Bir de particle'ları Türkçe'ye geçtik, bir dakika. You need to make the particles smaller. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Okay. Yes. Okay. This is actually pretty good. Yeah, this one, yeah. I guess this works. And we're gonna create another noise to mask out some particles, some little particles. Yeah, let's just see this one. And can I make it just a little bit smaller? Okay. And set the gamma to like 0.2-ish. Okay. Set the gamma to a little bit higher than the standards, the defaults. Yeah, that's cool. And select these two and hit the G key. No. Select these two and hit the, what is it, grade node? G. Yeah. Nah, bro, what the fuck? Select these two and press M. Yes, this is the merge node. So we need to mask these out with, yeah, if we want to mask these out, we need to give the merge node as an alpha, and this is gonna be the background, and we are going to set the merge 24's operation node to I think mask. Let me just see. Mask. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. That's what I'm talking about. So, but this guy made it so little, so little. So I think I'm just gonna make this just a little bigger, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, let's see. Okay, that's not exactly what I wanted. If I set the gamma and gain down like this. I don't know, bro. Maybe this one. Okay, this cool. This is cool. Like, this is pretty close. My parents are from Turkey, but I was born here in Austria. Oh, okay. I can speak Turkish, but not very well. Instead, I prefer speaking English or German. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Austria, okay. Okay, bro. Yeah. Actually, where is Austria? Let me just see. Let's see where are you right now? Okay. Oh, okay. We are not that far. Yeah. We are not that far. I think you are like here or something, or Vienna. You might be here.
But this will be good, and what we can do is we grade it up.
Bro, this guy made it so freaking good, bro. Like, these are so little, and I like it. Mine's are a little too much, I guess. Or this might be YouTube compression. Yeah, this might be YouTube compression though.
Play with the scale and the size a bit. So I'll just do this real quick, and then I'll grab the one I already did because I kind of played with the size. But this will be good, and what we can do is we grade it up.
Bro, let me just see those noise settings, bro. Just show them to me.
Do another noise pattern.
Oh, okay. So 13.5. What is mine? Oh, 7.4. Ah, okay. I got it now. So my first noise pattern was a little too small. So I set this to like, yeah, let's just set this to like 14 or 14ish. And what is the other one did you use? Did you use the default?
Like that. And then we'll make
Let
that
me
with
just
it.
see.
And we'll do another noise pattern.
Yeah.
So we have another one.
Okay.
And then we'll make that one smaller, but not quite as small.
Oh, 98. Okay. What is mine? What the hell? 98? Bro, mine was too freaking small, bro. Yeah. Mine was too freaking small. And now, I guess I need to make the gamma much down and gain just a little bit down. I don't know. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna go with it. Gain gamma 0.05. 0.05. Yeah, really small. Okay. And what is the new one? Oh, just a little bit gamma down. Okay. I guess this will work, I guess. Yeah, this will work. Anyway, I hope you all have a nice day. I gotta go, so maybe I'll see you later. Okay, thank you. Yeah, you can just subscribe. Like, yeah, we can chat later. It's for CST. Yep.
And then what we can do is take this one and mask it by the other one. So we're going to mask the small points. And so what we have, instead of just having a ton of small points, is some small points that have been like masked out. And you'll have to play with the scale and the size a bit. So I'll just do this real quick, and then I'll grab the one I already did because I kind of played with the size. But this will be good, and what we can do is we grade it up. We'll give it a bit of color.
Okay, our 40 minutes is up, guys. We gotta make it like a 10 minutes break. But I'm just gonna finish this, you know,
a
noise
little bit
shit.
of yellowish, orange yellow.
Yeah, like these are gonna be embers, right? So let me just see what was the embers. Cause okay.
And then what we can do is we can gamma a little bit of red. So by doing this separately, multiplying a bit of color, and then gamma, the gamma will affect more in the edges because the gamma typically affects more in the shadows and
Oh, okay. Let me just see that again.
and then gamma, the gamma will affect more in the edges because
Okay, gamma will
the
affect
gamma
edges.
typically affects more in the shadows and the midtones, and the multiplying
Shadows,
gain is more
midtones.
towards the highlights.
Multiplying the gain. Bir dakika. Okay. Towards the highlights. Okay.
So we can just pull that in a tiny bit like that. And, you know, while it's not obvious here, once we defocus this, it's going to start to look like something. So if
Okay. Let me just make it possible. What was the thing with you? Okay, great note. These are very small and colorless. You need to put a multiply and give those this orangish. Yeah, I guess these can work. Yeah, this is gonna affect the highlights. And if I go to the gamma, not the color picker, the color wheels of the gamma, and this is gonna affect the shadows and things like this. So let's just see. If I make this blue, yeah, these are gonna affect the shadows. I'm just gonna make it a little orangish. Yeah, that's cool. I think. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Before, after. Okay. These are started to looking like embers.
you start defocusing, you know, look like something. So
Yeah, and then if we want to actually defocus them, let's see what's gonna happen. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah. This is interesting. Yeah, this is cool. Okay.
So if you start defocusing these points and making them bigger, we're gonna get these sort of.
Şu anda bunlar bayağı bir küçük görünüyorlar. Peki bunları nasıl büyütebiliriz? Hemen bir bakalım. Şu anda maskelediğimiz noise'imiz bu. Birinci maskemiz de bu. Şundaki gain'i arttırıp aynen size'ı da şöyle bırakırsak daha iyi olacak gibi görünüyor. Şöyle Bunda da gain'i bir saniye. Pardon, o yanlış olanmış. Geri aldım. Noise 2. Gain. Bir dakika, bu ne? Gain'i arttırırsak bir tık daha iyi olacak. Hemen bir kontrol edelim. Şimdi bir tık daha görünüyor. Evet. Right now it's looking a lot better.
You know, out of focus spheres, and it's not bright enough, so we can't see much. So we'll take another grade and just boost it a lot.
Oh. So if we merge these, like here, not that. Okay. Yeah, I can see them without adding another grade node, but I'm just gonna add just because. Yeah, just because. Gain up. Yeah, now I can see them. They're cooler. Not that. I think this is better. Yeah, before, after. Yeah, that's cool. Before, after. That's enough, I guess.
until we start to see something.
But this guy's freaking bokeh effect is a lot bigger than mine, I guess. Or is this just because of the zoom in? I don't know. But I'm just gonna try to make them a little bit bigger by going to the X and Y size. Not that one. Go to the noise 2. I guess this needs to work, bro. I try to make them a little bigger. What is lacunary? I don't know anything about that, but let's just try. What does it do? It's decreasing my particles, I guess. Yeah, but I'm just gonna touch that for now. I wanna make my particles a little bit more. Let's just see. This is not what I wanted. Just gonna size it up and gain down a little bit and gamma up. Yeah, I think that's cool. Let's just see now. Okay. Yeah, this is cool. But not the thing, not the brightness I want to match. Yeah. I want them to be like a little bigger. Because how can we do that though? Like, how can we do that? It's not the size. It's not the size. Okay. Or is it? Okay, I'm just gonna stop here and go to the grade nodes and set them, decrease the gain a little bit. Okay. Yeah, I guess it works. Or we could just go to the defocus and yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, the solution was right here, guys. Oh my freaking god, bro. The solution is this. Not the grade node, not the noise. The defocus node. Yeah. This is making them bigger or smaller. So you see that shit? Like, this is the undefocused. And this is the defocused. That's what I'm talking about, bro. I want them to be like big. Like, yep. This, yeah, this is cool. This is cool. Yeah, okay. And I'm gonna go to the grade node again. And gain up just a little more. Or should I just go more? What do you say? Not that much. I think this is cool. Yeah, okay. This is cool. Oh my god, bro. What is this script? I am like, every time I open this project, like, I get scared a lot, bro. Like because like I don't want to forget like what I did here. Like, this is easy, but like when I come here, like, it started to, like, you know, look like something. I forget something, but yeah. But I didn't, for now at least.
And you see we have this, which is starting to look interesting. Now, it doesn't look like they're in motion. So what actually happens with something that's out of focus and in motion is it creates a streak. So if we go back,
It creates a streak. Okay. What does that mean, streak? Dizzy. Okay.
the one that I did, you see how they look more like streaks. And so we need to actually make them move and add motion blur to them.
We need to make them move and add a motion blur. Okay.
So we can create these streak effects and then we will defocus them. So before defocus, we're going to need to add some motion to these.
Oh, okay. So there is going to be a lot of motion. So I'm just gonna turn off this. I was just, checking my thing.
So I'll just expand the script and we'll continue and we'll do that. So the way we're gonna do this.
Okay, bro. Why you got those things? Okay.
Add some motion to these. Expand the script.
Okay.
And we'll continue and we'll do that. So the way we're going to do this, first I'm just going to reduce this a tiny bit more with the bigger clouds. We just want a few of these points. If there's too many, it's going to look sort of chaotic. So I just want a few. Then I'm going to put a transform node. I'm going to middle mouse click, and so we can see the whole timeline. If you kind of middle mouse click and drag, you'll see like a certain amount of frames. But if you middle click, it'll show you the whole frame range there.
Oh, let's see. Oh, okay. All right. Just like in the viewport or something. No. Just like in the node graph.
I have it set to global, so
Global. Oh, visible. Okay.
I'm going to go to frame 0 by just clicking it, and then I'm going to hit create a transform node. So we haven't talked about keyframing yet, but one thing you can do is you can right click and say set key, and then you can move to another frame. You can move the position and it will automatically create a keyframe. See how it turns blue, and then down here it turns blue. Just to make this a bit easier, I'm going to middle mouse drag over these frames so we can just see the frames we're working with. So you see that it moves from those two positions. Now,
but they're not moving like particle. You know what I'm saying? I want them to move partially, like not the whole thing, bro.
we're designing this shot as a still image, so we're kind of doing a cheat here. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to move it off the video, kind of like this, and then at the end I'm going to move it kind of far away.
Okay, let's just do this, bro. We are gonna add a transform node here and clean up the properties. I just added this transform node, and I'm just gonna go ahead and put this like this and go to the I think this one, set key. And I'm just gonna select these 10 frames. At the end, you need to come here. Yep. I guess this is cool. Alright, let's see. Okay.
And so we're going to design everything else on frame 5. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn the motion blur on by clicking here and saying 1. And
oh, that's insane. Go to the frame 5. Wait a second. Let's go to the frame 5 and turn on the motion blur 1. Oh my god, bro. This is insane. Okay. Now I started to like Nuke more. But I guess the 0.5 would be cool too. One. 0.5. 0.1. 1. I don't know. What does it do? 0.004. I guess I'm just gonna make it like 0.5. But there's no difference. So.
What it does is it gives us streaks.
And I can't see them properly. That sucks. Okay. Yeah, this is a lot better. Okay.
So you see, it'll go from our first.
But we need to make them like this.
Position all the way to our last one, and that's creating the motion blur. And now we'll just continue working on frame 5. We'll ignore that this is animated. If we were doing video, obviously we need to do some different things, but this is just to show how to use motion blur, how we can do a simple keyframe.
Is there like turbulent displace effects in here that I can morph the image instead of transforming? Let's see, turbulence, particle turbulence. Oh, okay. Yeah, there is, but I think that's gonna be like a lot of work to do in my computer.
Defocus these
a lot of calculations
to create this effect. Now, if they don't look long enough, we can adjust the shutter speed.
Let's just enable the defocus and go to the here. Where is my embers? Yeah, they are not even in the image, bro. That's insane. They are not long enough in here, at least.
So that is setting on the camera on how long an image is being exposed per frame. So if you're familiar with photography, that's what shutter means. And if we increase that, it's going to increase the length of these sort of little embers that we're creating.
Shutter. Where is that though? Oh, okay. Gotcha now. Okay, gotcha. Okay.
Here. So I'm not really reading them very well, so I'm going to increase the brightness, maybe by a lot. So I'll just increase that number by a lot. And they're a little bit yellow for me. I want them to be more orange, so we can just add a little bit more color in the nodes that we are. Yellow for me, I want them to be.
These are perfect for me, I guess. I don't see that much of a yellow. But the thing is, they are too much right now. They're really, really too much. Yeah, this is cool, I guess.
Be more orange, so we can just add a little bit more color in the nodes that we already did. Something like that is kind of good. And instead of doing anything else to the transform, if I don't like the position, because this is creating the motion blur, I don't want to mess with this. What I'm going to do is create another transform node, close everything else, and then I'll just move it back over. So now we can play around with that position, find something that looks.
Oh, so we are playing, actually transforming the already motion blurred noise like the embers. That's actually a nice tactic, I'm not gonna lie. So I can just come here, double click on this, close the other shits, and oh my freaking god, what the hell is happening? Let me just restart my shit. Go to the transform 16. And yeah, I guess I can just put them in here. Or here, or here. And even I can just rotate it, right? Just like, I guess, just like this, maybe. Guess this works.
Looks cool, and just have a few embers that look like they're blowing in front of the camera. And I would probably try to darken specific ones, like this one I would darken. Maybe I would brighten some here because I want some more on that side. So I'm not going to spend too much time nitpicking each ember, but if you were to design this and you want to have specific elements that look a specific way, it's worth the time to invest by playing around with these values. And there's no way to just type in numbers. You shouldn't type numbers. You should play around with these sliders and play with the size and play with the amount just to get, or even the seed. If you play with the Z, it's kind of like adjusting the seed.
Z is adjusting the seed. That's actually a nice tip right there. So I'm just gonna go to the where was it? Noise. Okay, noise. Z is actually seeds. Oh, okay. I can just change the seed. Is there any explanation on this? I don't think so. Yeah. Double click, right click, edit help. Anyways.
So we can keep messing around with different cloud size. So this one maybe looks better. So you see I just adjusted the size of the bigger clouds that we created, and it just gave us a different random sample of points. And that's kind of it. And what you could do, and what I did in my original script, was I did two variations of this. So I broke it off into another direction. Okay. So to show this, I had some motion blurring in one way and some motion blurring in another way. And I merged these two together to make it feel like the particles are blowing in different directions.
That's actually pretty cool. So how did you do that? Mask transform. Let's see. Mask'tan sonra tekrar kullanılan bir şey. Okay. Let's see if I can do that too. I can't see this. Why? Can see this transfer node. How can I duplicate it though? Like, how did he do it in here? So you gave the, what is it, merge there, okay, and then grade it. Okay. So we're gonna put this in there and give the A channel to here. So let's see. Okay, this is cool. But why this is not affecting anything? That's what I'm gonna ask. So this is a normal more unmotion blurred, I guess. And this is motion blurred. But this shouldn't be motion blurred because like no, this should be motion blurred, yes. And okay. So I wanna put this in here. Wait a second. So this is the image. No, the node. Okay. Turn off the properties. I'm just gonna put this in here, I guess. And then I'm just gonna actually copy out these nodes in here. And actually, let me just put this in here. And then I can add another transform node after this and turn off the properties panel, clean the properties panel, double click on this, and I can just put this in here again. Let me just select this, go to the frame 0, double click on it. Let's just close the previous one, double click on it, right click, set key, and go to the 10th frame, and I'm just gonna make it like this. And yeah, I think it's already set another key. So let's see, yes. And let's go to the 5th keyframe and set the motion blur to 0.5. Yes, and the shutter to like just a little longer, 1.05. All right. I guess this is, it's working. Yeah, okay. It works, I guess. Okay. So can I actually no. Why? Why is that happening? Oh, that's because we didn't merge these. So if I can, no, yeah, if I can just put this in here and give the output the defocus, yeah, that's what I'm talking about, bro. Yep. And now 2 of the embers are in the scene, and I can just go to the transform, clear the properties panel, go double click on the transform, and put this right here or right here. That's pretty insane. But the thing is, I want the rotation to be like this, because you know we are trying to make some variations on the image. And click on this. No. View this one. and set to second. We want this one, and go to the first. Yeah, I think this is a lot better, I guess. Let me just see. I want to actually, choose which frame to export. Yep. That's what I'm talking about, bro. By the way, the freaking thing about this is we are just used transform nodes with a motion blur. Wait a second. Yeah, just a motion blur, as you can see. And they're I just animated them, yeah. Vote belki evet. Yani sadece animate ettik. Gördüğünüz gibi. Bir motion blur ve shutter arttırdığımızda gerçekten bir kamera onu çekiyormuş gibi oldu yani. Bir tık hani %100 gerçekçi olmasa da yani yani tabii. Hatta şu soldakine şöyle bir temizlik yapıp soldakine şöyle bir tık daha aynen arkasına önüne doğru koyarsak daha iyi olacaktır diye düşünüyorum. Aynen öyle. Yani adamın ben şimdi videoda yapmayacağım ama siz kendiniz yapabilirsiniz dediği duplicate işlemi bitmiş oldu.
Because they shouldn't all be flowing in the same direction. And if you had an element or a video, they're blowing in all different directions. So I just quickly did it this way. So you can look at the script and study it. I really recommend doing that.
Bu arada adam en sona bir crop node eklemiş. Evet, biz şu an neden zorlanıyoruz bilgisayar hani bunu renderlarken niye zorlanıyor? Çünkü defocus'tan önce bir crop node'u eklememiz gerekiyor. Şöyle. Gördüğünüz gibi şu an render alanı yani overscan alanımız bakın. Şu kadar büyük. Ve çat. Hangi alana geldi? Şimdi şu crop alanını seçip bir tık sadece büyüteceğim. Çünkü overscan alanında repeat edges maskesini kullanmak istiyorum. Yani repeat edge olduğu zaman içeri doğru bir black vignette efekti vermemiş oluyor. O yüzden. Şimdi bakalım tekrar. Tamam. Bir değişiklik yok. Güzel. Kenarlar temiz.
To see exactly how I did it. And then I use a frame hold on frame 5, which is between the frames, just to make sure that we're on a frozen frame there.
Oh, so what is that? Frame hold 2. Frame hold. First frame 5. Okay. First frame is 5. Set to current frame. Oh, okay. It's automatically setting our current frame. Okay. So when I go to 0. Oh, okay. This is actually really saving our PC's resources by just holding the frame 5 in the memory, I guess. Yeah, that's actually pretty insane. Okay, that's cool.
So if we want to do a similar effect, I just deleted the node and then we can hit tab and do frame hold, and it will frame hold the frame that you're currently on. So frame
That's pretty cool. Okay.
So if we drag this, they won't move anymore. If we disable it, you'll see that they're kind of sliding around, which I didn't.
Yep.
I didn't want to deal with the animation just because we're doing the basics here. And dealing with motion and designing the motion is a whole different process. And so we're just doing a still image. So that's a good point to end the embers. It looks pretty good. You'll have to play around with it and just to get comfortable. That's the good way to get comfortable, especially with.
Tamam, peki frame 5'a takılı kalmayıp şöyle gelip başa. Oh, frame 4, frame 3, frame 1. Let me just choose which one is best in my scene. I guess, what the hell? I guess this one is pretty cool. The 6th, yeah. I just set my frame hold to 6.
Noise nodes, these are really creative nodes, but they're only creative if you play with them, and you just have to play
Yep, aynen öyle.
around to get good at doing it. So the next thing we're going to do is add chromatic aberration. We're going to do a very cheap and quick version of that.
I love chromatic aberrations, bro. Like, they insane, bro. Like, I love them.
So there's a node called transform masked.
Transform masked, like transform, but you can mask it. Also, can transform RGB channels separately.
Transform masked, so masked is on the end. It's not the same as transform. Essentially, what this node is actually used for is moving stuff around, but through a roto shape. So that's what it's normally used for. It has a mask input, so if you look at the normal transform, it doesn't have the little triangle on the edge, whereas this one does. So that's what it's normally used for. But it does give you some alternative options in this extra bar up here that says channels. So if we split this to RGB, we can actually just move one channel. And what that does is it simulates chromatic aberration, which is something that happens when the light is splitting in the lens, because lenses aren't perfect. And so you'll notice this on different things. So if we uncheck the green and the blue, and what we're going to do is zoom in here. We'll zoom in quite a lot. And in the translate X, we'll say 1.5 pixels. And what this does, if we view it, you'll see that we get this sort of color splitting on the edges. And it's simulating the imprint.
We are just translating the red channel to the right side just a little bit, and we got freaking chromatic aberration, but that's insane. Okay, let me just try it. Where did you add that? Let me just see. Where did you add that effect? Defocus frame hold and merge. Oh, merge down. So okay. After the merge, okay, transform masked. Okay, and we are going to choose the RGB and only the red channel. Disable the green and blue. And I'm just gonna set this to like 1.5. Bro, that's insane, bro. I mean, like, this is insane. Like, I love it, bro. Like, this effect, I just love it, man. Like, before, after. Before, after. Before, after. It's just like before, after. Before, after. You know, camera lenses are creating this effect, and we are replicating it via transform masked node. So before, after. That's insane, bro. Like, I love it. I love it.
So the next thing we're going to do is add transform mask to a roto shape. So that's what it's normally used for.
Okay.
It has a mask input. So
But what the hell, bro? Like, why do we need the mask? So like, I can just say add a roto node here and set the mask to this. Double click on it. So if I select here, oh, okay. This is just a basic mask input. All right. So if I want to, okay, add a little bit of feather, footage, select all. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, bro. Alright, but we are not gonna be using this one. UFO, evet Türk'üm. Herkes soruyor, evet Türk'üm. Teşekkürler. Hoş geldin sen de. Nuke programında Compositing yapmayı öğreniyoruz. After Effects kullanan birisi Nuke'a nasıl geçiş yapar? Hani o şekilde bir şey. Şimdi şu anda da Chromatic Aberration efekti ekliyoruz ki resme o kameraların lenslerinde oluşan.
If you look at the normal transform, it doesn't have the little triangle on the edge, whereas this one does. So that's what it's normally used for. But it does give you some alternative options in this extra bar up here that says channels. So if we see green and the blue, see that went on a mass camera of color splitting on the edges, and it's
Okay.
simulating the imperfections in a camera lens.
Simulating the imperfections. Blender hakkında. Blender gerçekten sağlam program yani. Nasıl diyeyim? Örnek bir proje vardı. Mesela şurada Showreel'den gösterebilirim. Bir rakı projesi. Onda tamam mı? Sıvı simülasyonu yapmam gerekiyordu. Sıvı simülasyonunu Houdini'de yapmayı düşünüyordum. Fakat Houdini tam olarak bilmiyorum. Hala daha öğreniyorum hani. Sıkıntı, uzun süren bir program. Onun yerine Blender'da yapmayı denemiştim. Hani nereden gösterebilirim onu bir saniye. Aynen şu hani şu sıvı simülasyonu çok kısa koydum buraya hani. Bir saniye. Şu mesela. Ve buradaki. Teşekkürler. Hani bu değil, bu Houdini. Hani bu değil. Bundan sonra zaten Houdini'ye geçtim hani. Bu Blender'da. Blender iş görüyor. Şu animasyonlar olsun, çevre tasarımı. Bu Houdini artık hani Blender'da bu olmaz hani bu kadar doğru, accurate bir hani 3D scan olmaz diye düşünüyorum Blender. Belki oluyordur. Ama gerçekten güçlü bir bilgisayar lazım. CGI öğrenmek istiyorum da bir bayıyor beni. Çok zorlanmam lazım öğrenmek için. Çok zorlamam lazım öğrenmek için. Yani nasıl diyeyim sana? CGI. Şimdi hiçbir video editi bilmiyorsan CGI öğrenmek yani bir tık sadece hani arka plan öğrenmen gerekecek diye düşünüyorum hani. Gerisi nasıl yapabilirsin? Mesela şu adam var, Jacob Zirkle. Şu adam. Efsane bir şey ya. Çok basit eğitimleri var. Mesela sadece şu videoyu izleyerek Viral VFX Advertising gerçek bir binanın üstüne kulaklık koyabiliyorsun. Hani hatta bak sıvı simülasyona da başlamış, o başını izlemiştim. Burada explosionlar var. Hani direkt şu 42 dakikada mesela full focus takip et bunu. Tamam mı? Yani yaparsın. Çok aşırı zor bir şey değil. Hele hele Blender ve After Effects'le hani yapamayacağım bir şey var. Teknoloji üst düzey Teknoloji üst düzey bir şey değil ya, o kadar. Nasıl diyeyim sana? Yani 2000 serisi bir ekran kartın varsa 2060'tan başla hani minimum. Bunlar çok yapılabilecek seviyeye geliyor. Hani başlangıç için hani. Ama yaparsın. Hani şunu bile yaptığın zaman nasıl diyeyim sana? İyi yerlere bile gelirsin. Hani portfolyona koymak için.
Now, this might be too
Bu arada biz 10 dakika ara verecektik. Ona ne oldu acaba?
strong, and we might want to mask it off or things like that. But people typically will overdo this. It's kind of a trope in visual effects.
Let me see, overdo this.
You see it very, very overdone, especially in motion graphics and stuff. You'll see like a ton of this effect being applied. So I think 1.5 is good. You can even mix it down slightly if you didn't want to do exaggerated.
Oh, so like I can just put whoever, like whatever I want. Like I mean like just this, and if I decrease the mix, the chromatic aberration effect will be less. That's cool. Yeah, I like it. Ek gelir kazanabiliyor musun? 3G bilgin ile para kazanmak için ciddi bir öğrenme zamanının geçmesi gerekiyor değil mi? Yani öğrenmen ne kadar süren alır? Hani ya ben artık bu işi öğreneceğim, tamam mı? Ondan sonra sabahtan, tamam mı? Hadi günün yarısı olsun. Yani sabah saat 9'dan 2-3'lere kadar çalışsan her gün full fokus. Yani 3 ayda nasıl diyeyim sana şu seviyeye gelirsin diye düşünüyorum. Hani az önce göstermiştim ya. Şunları falan bu ortamı hani kolayca yapabilirsin yani. 3 ay bile değil hani. 3 ay bile değil. İstersen zaten istediğin zaman 3 ayı geç. Yani 15 gün full fokusta bile yapabilirsin ama istersen. Ama acele etme hiçbir zaman. En basitten başla. Ertuğrul Şimşek ne anlatıyor ama. Sana ne? Ertuğrul. Hadi SG bay bay. Öyle yani hani anlatabiliyor muyum? Şimdi mixini yani bir tık azaltalım bence bunun çünkü şuradaki chromatic aberration efektinin çok fazla olması gözleri rahatsız edebilir. Şu şekil aynı güzel. Okey. Aynen öyle. Nice. Okay. Let's continue to our stream.
But that's a pretty cool effect that we can do. The other thing we can do just before it is we can hit tab and say lens distortion.
That's what I'm talking about, bro. Like, this effect was what I've been waiting for a fucking 1 hour and 11 minutes, bro. Not even gonna lie, bro.
So that's another node that you can actually get real lenses. And so this is typically used in CG compositing workflows. So you want to switch this from undistort to redistort. And after that, you'll want to take this little slider here and just push it up a tiny bit. And we can add some fake lens distortion around the edges. So that's going to add the curvature you see around a lens. So the piece of glass curves around the edge.
That's freaking insane, bro. Like, we can just add this in here. By the way, in After Effects, I think it's called optical compensation. So I guess in here it's just a lens distortion. Just a direct name, I guess. Yeah. What the hell? Lens distortion. Alright. Yep. We added the lens distortion before the transform masked. So Muş'ta öğrendik evet. Aha. Vallahi nereden bildim bilmiyorum. İngilizce seviyemi ben hiçbir fikrim yok. Yani full kamera şakası falan izleyerek geliştirdim. Evet buradan modumuzu undistort'tan redistort'a çekiyoruz. Çünkü biz şu an hani distort etmek istiyoruz. Normalde dışarıdan bir görüntü gelseydi elimize ne olacaktı? Undistort edecektik ki görüntü yamuk yerine düz olsun. Biz de 3 boyutlu elementlerimizi düz bir ortama koyabilelim. Ve ikisi eşleşsin. Daha sonra post-affix'te redistort'la bunun denominator'ını arttırdığımızda oh my god bro. Oh yes. That's what I'm talking about. Yes, but if we increase it too much, the eyes are gonna be crying all over. So just gonna just a little bit more. Yeah, that's cool. I think I'm just gonna add 0.01 more. Yeah.
That's kind of what we're simulating here.
Oh my god, bro. This man put the same number as me. That's cool. Tamamdır, teşekkür ederim. Hello.
The last thing we're going to do here at the end is add film grain. So in film cameras, there are grain.
Bro,
and
I love this shit, bro.
In digital cameras,
grain.
there's sensor noise. So sometimes the term is used a little bit interchangeably, but that is technically correct. So we're going to do just the grain node. And there's some presets here. If we zoom in, we can see what it's doing. It's adding grain over the shot. And there's different size and intensity here for different color channels. So most often there'll be more grain in the blue channel than the other channels, just because there's typically less light. But we can switch the preset here. So we can do this one. I think the preset
Kodak GT. What the hell is that? Anyways, I can just found it anyway.
GT5 274. It looks pretty good. It's like a bit smaller grain. It just looks overall pretty nice grain.
Yeah, it's actually matching with the Reacher's grain. Yeah, I'm just gonna try it. Let's just try. After the transform mask node, okay. Grain, enter. Kodak 1248 kullanılıyor şu anda. Efe Şahin. Efe Şahin sen kimsin? Hoş geldin. Kanıt kendini. Niye kapatıyoruz? Neden kapatıyoruz? Şimdi grain'de presetlerden mesela gelmeden önce hatta bir bakalım. Şu anda yani grain bayağı bir fazla. Presetten mesela GT 5279 524A FX 214. Ooh, this is actually really cool, not gonna lie. Kodak GT 5217. This is too small. Yeah, I think this one is really cool though. Yeah. Cool. Game over. Şaka kaka ben şu an ne yaptığını anlamadım. Oh. Mahmut gelip şaka kanki ben Mahmut hayatında yazarım abi. Gelip şoktan küfür etmişti. Kolay gelsin reis. Abi Volt Mentor'a selam der misin lütfen? Bir dakika ne? Volt Mentor. Selamlar. Kelly. Kimsin abi? Evet. Şu an şuradaki grain gerçekten çok sağlam görünüyor hani sanki böyle film sahnesi tarzında. Yakın. Reacher'la bir karşılaştıralım. En son nerede izlemişiz? Burada. Şurada.
First grain.
Load of options at the vending machine.
Mesela şöyle sahneye bir tık yakınlaştığımda. Aynen. Şuradaki grain mesela. Şuna bakalım yakından. Aynen öyle hani. Yakın. Sadece şu an ufak bir hani bir motion blur. Ben Süleyman Mahmut değilim, şaka yaptım. Kendini edit mi sanıyorsun? Oh. Keely. Who the fuck are you, man? Anyways. We just matched the grain. Like close to the Reacher movie. I hope I don't get banned because I showed the freaking downloaded qubit torrents. Anyways. Already preset. I'm just gonna choose this one. Yeah, okay. Go to the previous and select this.
And that will also kind of cover up any imperfect edges sometimes in compositing. So it's always good to have grain. You always want to have grain for sure because that gives it that kind of film quality that we're going for. Also, you want to make sure to uncheck apply only through alpha. Sometimes you can forget this, and that's not good because sometimes an alpha will get carried down this stream, and we haven't really talked about data going down streams and a little bit more complex subjects, but that is the case sometimes. So we just want to make sure that's off so it applies to the entire image.
Okay. That's actually really cool. Okay, let me just see. So apply only through alpha. If it's not gonna be ignoring any other masks, I don't really get it, but I'm just checking if it's actually working or not. Anyways, just gonna check the highlights just a little bit. I don't know if it's affecting or not. Yeah, it's not because I guess we are not in the deep ocean in the edit. Grain şu sıra. Mesela şu anda bu resime bir sürü piksel şeyleri var biliyorsun, görüyorsun. Bu noise hani Türkçesi ne olabilir? Grain. Tane noise. Gürültü tane hani şunlar. Mesela normalde böyle görünüyordu. Aşırı temiz. Mesela Efe. Bak. Bunu eklediğimizde tabii bunu filmde böyle görme. Filmde böyle görüyorsun. Hani şöyle baktığımızda mesela öncesi sonrası. YouTube Compression'dan dolayı zoomlamam gerekiyor. Önce sonra. Yani şu an daha böyle film görüntüsü olmuş oluyor. Daha böyle film görüntüsü katmış oluyoruz. Ya da çok temiz görünen bir subject çektiysek kamerayla oradaki imperfection'ları nasıl diyeyim? Daha doğrusu olmayan imperfection'ları varmış gibi gösterme fake'i atıyor bu. Hani fake atma gibi bir şey. I am the frog. We're gonna smash your boy tonight. Abi kesin bir tane çizgi filmden alıntı ya da filmden. Let me go to the...
And the very last node we'll create is a write node. So if you wanted to save this out,
The very last node. Okay. We are at the end of the video. But we didn't take any freaking break. And I'm just gonna actually, because I didn't take any break, I'm just gonna actually set my freaking timer for 15. And I'm just gonna play some freaking Clash Royale, bro. Aydın yaşıyorum. Kelly. Okay. And save the project to the new version. And start the timer. Start the airplay. And put the OBS to the side. Tamamdır. 1v1. Olur yani sıkıntı yok. Zaten gireceğim şimdi. Neydi o? Link ya da şey direkt kodumuzdan şey yaparız ekleriz. Sıkıntı yok. %94 olmuş şarj, bir saniye. Çıkaralım şunu. Timer'ımız başladı mı bir de? Ona bakalım. Şunu şöyle ayarladık. Aynen timer başlamış. Hemen bir esniyorum, bir saniye esneyip geleceğim. Okay. Zengin misin bu arada, nasıl bir soru abi? Zengin değil. Zengin olsak masaüstü PC falan olurdu. Laptop'tayız daha. Bir saniye, Clash Royale açılı koysun. Eklesen beni. Bak. Slash neydi? 22 UC PV. Ekipman dediğim sadece şu var ya. Yani ekipman başka bir şey yok. Sadece bir tane mikrofon. 2 sene önce aldıydım. Ekipman dediğimiz başka bir şey yok. Bir tane laptop. Mouse. Başka bir şey yok. Ekle. Şeyden 22 UC PU. Tamamdır. Sıkıntı yok, sen ekle. Buraya mı gelecek acaba, bir dakika? Supercell ID'ye mi gelecek? Friends. QR kod varmış. Tamam. QR kod okutunca sanırsam oluyor. Ya da sadece şuradaki kodla da aynen. Hani şu ortada yazıyor bak. Tam şu. Şu koddan da ekleyebiliyorsunuz diye biliyorum. Şu an daha gelmedi. Aynen, şu an daha mesaj yok. Attığınızda gelir buraya. Göstereyim hemen. QR kod nerede? Supercell ID. Okey. Burada mıydı? Yok. Friends. Şu mu? Aynen, tamamdır, buldum. O kodu bilmiyorum ki ben de. Uzun zamandır girmiyordum. Hani başkasını eklemiyordum. Giriyordum da hani başkasını hiç yapmadım, eklemedim daha. Bir tane geldi. Daffy Duck. Accept. Okay. Bakalım Daffy Duck neredeyiz? Supercell ID. Clash Royale. Trophies. Okay. Nerede? Şey yapmak istiyorum. 1v1. Sıra. Toprak. Gel hadi 1v1. O kadar yazdın. Yeni başlamışsın herhalde. 1225. Nice. Hadi bakalım. Abi yayından ghostlayacaksın şimdi beni ya Allah'ım. Yayından ghostluyor ki adam beni. İstediği gibi yenecek. Yani. Yayıncılara yapılırken izliyorduk şimdi. Aynısı. Alıyoruz. Healing. Kim ekledi bu arada? Healing. Havaya atak kartını. Aynen kill eklemiş. Hadi be. 207 58 alabiliyor muyum? Alamam. Değil mi? Hadi be. 41 can kaldı. 41 can. Hog Rider'ı durdurabilecek misin bakalım? Hadi. Koşuyor şu an sana doğru. Int mi gitti? Güzel. Durdurdun, nice. Okay. Geliyorlar. 41 can. Nice. Bir dakika kaldı. Öyle tapını assam oluyorum. Atayım mı ha? Atayım mı? Rider geliyor. Aa, balon vuracak. Bir tane vurdu. Okay. Oh my god. Çağ. Hayır hayır hayır hayır. Artık alıyorum ha, yeter. Hadi bunlardan durdurursan helal olsun. Nice. Aldık. Güzel oynadan güzel. Royal Pass tabi aldık ya. Daha yeni. Daha yeni. Şey ekledi mi? Neydi o? Efe Shine. Dur tamam sen de ekle. Bir saniye. Supercell ID. My Games. Neredeydi? Ayarlar mı? Yok. Heh. Al QR kod. Bunu herhalde kamerayla okutunca direkt şey oluyor. Direkt Clash Royale atıyor herhalde. Tamam. Evet, dakika 6 olunca devam ediyorum ana göre. Bir dakika daha atabiliyorsam.
Run for them life. When I step into the jungle, say they wanna group up. They better move up, never gonna win a Royal Rumble. But when I come through, you know what I love to. I send shots for your team and leader. I make a witness decide to vacate. The war's getting sweet just like a Ribena. Yo, listen, you hear that? Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle.
Geldi.
Killers in the jungle. Yo,
şu an zaten 5 dakika var.
Killers in the jungle.
Nothing.
Killers in the jungle.
Nothing, sen de gel bir vs atalım. Oo, senin kupa değil mi? Sen oynamışsın bayağı ya. Tekmeci bir de. Gel Nothing. Bir yerde sen de sonra. Acıktım artık. Hadi bakalım. Adam bir müzik yok mu?
Birds flying high, you know how I feel.
Abi en sevmediğim kart attı. Heh, çarpma da boşa gitti. Nice. Çok iyi, çok iyi, çok iyi. Yes. Yeah, okay. Okay.
Birds flying high. You know how I
Oh, okay.
sun in the sky.
Şöyle yapsam. Çarpma boşa gitti. Abi ciddi olamazsın. Böyle bir şey yok. Çarpmayı atacağım yerde niye asisif touch var ya? Bu. Sinir, resmen sinir. Gittim asisif touch'a tıkladım. Kiret ordusuna. Oh my god bro, what the hell? Sana kulemi açtın, teşekkür ederim. İki Walker. İki tane. İki tane gönderiyor adam. Yes. Şeyler güzelmiş, emojiler güzelmiş. Emojiler güzelmiş. Nothing. Okay. 3 dakika var. Bir el daha girebilirim. İsterseniz. Güzel. Nice. Nothing challenges you. A friendly battle. Adam benim direkt ekranı izliyor ki oradan. Ona göre kart seçecek adam. Ama seçmedi. Vay. Okay. Adam posting yapmadı. Nice. Helal olsun, ne diyeyim. Hog Rider tabii ki. Hog Rider. What the fuck is this? Bu ne oluyor? What the hell? Bir dakika, bu ne? Hocam ne oluyor, bir dakika. Oraya geçince ne oluyor? Ben bunu hiç bilmiyorum abi. 1 gram fikrim yok. Sanki gördüm ama... Hocam ne oluyor, bir saniye. Oo, gidiyor o ya. Aha, sağda gidiyor, solda gidiyor, solda gidiyor, solda gidiyor. Hadi. Ah, yapma. Yes. Okay. Oh, hoş geldiniz. Hakan Yaz var. izleyicilerle Clash Royale oynuyoruz. Oh my god.
I warned you!
Nice.
All my life I've been a traveling man. All my life I've been a traveling man.
Alarm çaldı arkadaşlar. Oh my god, kart geliyor. Oh my god. Abi, heh, tamam. Nice. Gidiyordu hep. Yani gidiyordu. Yani gidiyordu. Oh my god. Aldık. Nice. Abi yenecek adam çıkmadı mı ya? Bir tane yenecek adam yok mu chatte abi? Şaka diyorum, düz oynadım. Eline sağlık. Eline sağlık. Efe Şahin. Killing. Güzeldi, güzeldi, güzeldi. Nice, okay. Yay. Evet, şimdi bunu nerede kaldık bir saniye? Bitmiş. Bitmiş neredeyse. Bir on and ve feature curses. Kaç dakika? Tam bir dakika ya. Aynen bir dakikası kalmış. Tamam. Şunu da bitirdiğimiz zaman artık bunun çıktısını alabileceğiz diye düşünüyorum, evet. Şu zamanlayıcıyı kapat, sonra artık tamamdır. Okay. Stream setup'ımız nasıl? Hadi yayınlar. Ne diyormuş? Onlar. Şuradan bakalım. Onlara atarsın. vs. Hypno. SC Richard vs. Güzelim benim, hadi yayınlar, tamamdır. Okay. Tamamdır. Efe Şahin. Umarım onlarla da vs atarız. Okay. Oh, 6 tane like. Beklemiyordum. Okay, let's just finish this.
Is a write node. So if you wanted to save this out as a picture, you want to save it out as a JPEG or a video. We didn't do video in this time, but if you just want to save it as a JPEG, you give it a file name. So we can say file name.jpg, and it will automatically detect the format, the file type, and we can adjust the quality, for example. If you were to do .mov, it's going to give you the options for a movie file, etc. So that's good to know. Also, we're not doing image sequences yet, but if you did want to save out a set of images instead of a video, which typically loads better and faster Nuke.
Better and faster when we use image sequences, of course. Inputting and outputting them.
You can do the underscore and then 3 hashtags, and then, for example, JPEG.
Underscore 3 hashtags dot JPEG. Okay, let's just try that one. Why does this keep popping up, bro? Anyways, right node, not there. Here. Compositing. Dur. to nuke final. Alttan tire. Şunun ismi neydi acaba ya? Şunun ismini Türkçesi ya da İngilizcesi neymiş? Number sign. Neymiş? Pound sign. Hash mark. Hash. Aynen hash. Hashtag. The hash mark. Tamam aynen. Hash mark'tan 3 tane. Ben 4 tane koymayı seviyorum. O yüzden 4 tane koyup sonuna da Dosyaya uzantısı olarak ne koyalım? PNG olsun. Otomatikmen ayarladı. Evet, gerçekten güzel.
Or another file format that's common is EXR. So it would just save out a folder of images instead, and you can load those into Nuke as well. But that's all just to say those are some different options, but .jpeg will work if you want to save out your picture. That's about it for this project. So congrats on getting.
Bakalım hemen. Final image'imizi export alalım. PNG 16 bit data type'ımız olsun. Ya da 8 olsun, tamam hadi neyse. sRGB olacak. Bir dakika dur. Şunu kopyalayalım da. Yerini belirtelim buradan. Şimdi şu an neredeyiz? Trash'teyiz büyük ihtimal. C'ye gideceğiz. Buradan Users. Users nerede? Users Users. Buradan PC Mega. Home Projects. Ve evet Nuke. Export. Şimdi buraya onu yapıştırabiliriz diye düşünüyorum ve save. Şu an oldu herhalde. Evet, render'a basalım. Bir tane frame renderlayacak. O da 5.'si. Okey diyelim. Bitti. Bakalım neredeymiş. Export. Şu. 2.2 MB. Let's see. Oh, okay. It's some high quality shit right here, man. I like it. Bunun bir de çözünürlüğü neymiş? Nerede yazıyor? 1456'ya 816 değil mi? Bir saniye bakalım. Aynen 1456'ya 816 hani. HD ile Full HD arası güzel. Projeyi save'leyelim. Şimdilik durumlar böyle. Şuraya hatta şey diyelim. Lens FX falan. Hatta şunu tab. Backdrop. Şöyle bir tık aşağı çekeceğim hepsini. Düzenli tertipli olmamız gerekiyor. Şöyle. Post FX diyelim. Basit lens distortion. Chromatic aberration. Chromatic rotation. The grain. Tamamdır. Okay. Alright. Şu anda durumumuz okay. Şu neymiş? Bunlar da embers. Bunları da şöyle bir backdrop içine koyacağız. Embers. Yani procedural embers denilebilir bence. Yani ama şimdilik demeyeceğim. Kısa olsun aynen. Yani Nuke dosyamız bu. Hani background, fireflies. I don't know dediğim defocus kısmı. Arka plan. Bokeh yazalım buraya. Bokeh. Aynen. Burada smoke elementimiz var. Burada soldier. Burada luminous extraction'la heat glow verdik buraya. Şöyle tekrar. Evet böyle oldu. Embers de burada. Embers'ı kapat. Aç. O da böyle. Şunlar da post fx. Tertemiz. Nice. PNG. Okay. Tamamdır. Çıkabiliriz. Quit.
Getting to the end, not everyone probably made it through, so project complete. Big congrats having the guts to push it through. It's not always easy to transition from After Effects to Nuke, but I promise you it's worth it in the end. And the level of compositing that you can get to and the complexity that you can really dial in on the details is going to be worth it in the end, especially if you want to work on films, if that's your goal. So we do have more tutorials that are available on.
Tamamdır. Güzel tutorial ya harbiden. Yine de her şeyde dursun. Sağlam. Good tutorials'da dursun. Okay. Final resmimiz de bu arkadaşlar. Hatta şöyle yakından bakalım. Final image'imiz bu. Evet. Ne kullanarak yaptık? Bunlardan 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bunlardan 4 tanesini, 3 tanesini kullanarak bu kompozisyon çalışmasını yapmış olduk. Nice. Evet ben artık yemek yemeye gider. Görüşmek üzere. Bam bam bam bam bam bam bam bam bam bam bye bye. Evet. Şurada break sahne bu neymiş? Break. Bir de end sahnesi yapalım. Mesela şuraya end diyelim. The end. Aynen. Hatta şimdi transformla. Tam ekran yok. Çok büyük oldu. Şöyle bir tık küçültüp aynen. Transformla bunu center vertically. Sonra da center. Center to screen varmış zaten. Control değil. Okay. The end. Color source'umuz da şey olsun. Artık bitti. Hani anlatabiliyor muyum? Hani bitti. Şey kapalı. Aynen. The end. Böyle bir break şeyimiz oldu. Okay. Break and scene 2. The end. Alright guys, thank you for watching my stream. And this has been a long journey, like freaking 4 hours and 12 minutes. That's insane. Yeah, we got a lot of likes and interactions today. I totally didn't expect. Like, look at this. Like, I totally didn't expect any of it. Like, seriously, that. Yeah. Alright, guys, thank you so much. See you later. Bye bye.